Cookies. All right, as much as I don't want to do it, I think I'm going to do it. And drive all the way back so I can make a few things. Because, yeah, because it's easier to just come back than it is to try to redo a whole bunch of stuff here when I know the stuff I need is all back there.
Yeah.
I can get it. Bowser made it back. Dodge all this stuff. Get out of here. Yeah, something just got freaking stuck in the back of my throat. Something horrible. This is just a regular motorcycle, and we have I've got mods on it. The expanded storage and the extra gas tanks and whatnot. William, what's up, dude? I'm doing peachy. Other than I got something stuck in the back of my throat, man. Don't want to come out. Ooh, don't jump off there. Wolfgang. We're running back. We're gonna go back anyway because we need to get shit.
Mini bike handlebars. Don't need them anymore.
Um,
Okay, when something is stuck in your throat, try cough.
you need them for yep. Yeah, it's damn thing's freaking. I've been trying to cough for like the last 5 minutes to get it out of there. It just is fighting me every little bit of the way. But it's like more in my my lungs. And yeah, I'll get it. It'll fake me all the way. I use my inhaler though, so I should probably loosen some things up. Got this base out here and freaking. It's in a good town in the snow biome. We've got a good town out here. A lot of good POIs we can use. But it's just so far away from this base.
Great. Whiskey works for me law.
I think that goes in the opposite way of hydrate, doesn't it? It's funny. That's too much. I got the rum. Oh, there it goes. That might have been it. Part of it. That feels better. Hopefully this time I can not miss the base and take like 10 laps around the whole freaking place.
I seen that Kraken rum on your page.
Hey, I'm getting that too. She bought it for me for Father's Day, but like it didn't say where it was officially coming from. And so apparently it's coming from like frickin' Sweden or some shit. I'm like, damn. Really? But I do have a bottle of Kraken sitting back there. Just not as cool as like the actual Kraken. Hourglass Enigma. What's up? Damn, okay. Apparently there's more coming. Jesus. Come on now. Oh, God. To go snatch up some hot tea real quick. It sucks when nobody's home because I got to do it all by myself. Boy, Wilson, not a chance in the world, man.
You still eat too quickly?
No, I actually took my time eating today. That was good. I just it's not food. It's like phlegm or something. I'm not sure, but it's not a. It's in my lungs. It's not in my esophagus. It's still fighting me.
Wind.
I think I got this close to where I want it.
He'll take that as a yes, which don't want, so sound like a baby.
Oh, I'm a big baby. Are you kidding me? Don't let me get sick. Jeez. I'll lay in bed like I'm dying. I admit it. I'm okay with it. I accept it.
Me to DW Law. Man's flu is real, I know, bro.
That's right. I don't care what anybody says. It's real.
It's Dooger Dooger.
That is a Dugga Dugga. Right there. Tier 6 Dugga Dugga. With an extra large magazine size. So when I get the but I'm afraid to use it right now because I don't have I don't have enough ammo. I'll run through ammo on it like nuts. So I gotta be more careful. Missing something. Cooking pots. Get those out of the way. Jeez.
Tier 6 Duper Duper or just a find?
It's a find. I got like crazy lucky. Anything you make doesn't become starred. You have to find starred ones. So, and I think I can only make up to tier 5 right now. I need 6 more books and then I can make it tier 6. So we're getting there. I'm more I'm more after I need the traps because that's where you get the M60 turret is at 100 electrical traps books. So I need to start beating up Mo Powers. And then armor I'm at 50. So I want to get to at least tier 4 before I start, because then I could replace these two with tier 4 armor. And then I won't do anything until I can make tier 6s. But let's go look, because Larry has been a looting monster. Right there. There's Raider outfit tier 5. Well, that solved that problem.
But could have been a low LBL Duper Duper, then you built and combined it to be better.
Yeah, well, I can...
Well,
I'll probably have to make another one, like a tier 1 or something, so that I can repair this so that it doesn't end up with red.
that's what I did. It was 4 and 5. 4 and 5.
Gotcha.
Repaired.
I need to find... Those are noise. I make the buttons. Oh, armor fitting mods. I don't have it. Damn it. I'm back. I'm back again. Alex Butler. Osty. Dot. Because you want to be anonymous. Back again. Guess who's back? With a
Would
friend.
you make the Lear mod as well in the chest?
Yeah.
At IVIKZZZ Shady's back. Agents is damn right. There's on in the chest.
Yeah, I know there's one in the chest. But I gotta think. I got Larry, and then I got Salon Tea with Christy, who will be back this next week. So I'm trying to save her some stuff too. Just trying to be a nice guy. Because if I don't, she'll smother me in my sleep with a pillow. And we don't want that. Not yet. It will be probably, it most likely will be available on the 29th. It'll go to stable and it will be on, okay.
Maybe a little.
Let's see. So Fireman's Axe, we've got this one and this one.
If that's what you like.
Pickaxe. I need a higher level pickaxe, but I need this iron breaker. dugga.
Weird calling people by their username instead of their real name.
No. I mean, some people are very particular, you know. They like the anonymity online. I have never cared. It doesn't matter to me.
You can also use the for grip as well as the bipod.
Can you? I didn't know that one.
Try say mine. East hidden.
Thusian?
Cooking pot?
Haha.
I'm sure I probably got it wrong.
Looked it up while you were away. Some spelled 25th according to Google.
Aha!
Close to be fair.
The 25th. Ladies and gentlemen, the 25th. Okay, where?
If you can't say my user, it'll just tell you my real name. And just teaching you loads of things, ain't I lol?
You guys always teach me loads of things. All y'all. All y'all. Y'all, y'all. Y'all, y'all, y'all. Oh, hey, there's a preacher deal, and we can take that preacher deal, and we can combine those to fix them.
There's a 6 cooking pots in here.
Yes, I need those. I'll grab them. Oh, I figured it would stack them. Jeez. That was nice.
One for steel so I can make 2 tier 6 machetes.
Here you go. Your forged steel. Let's see, what am I still missing? Let's see, I'm going to take this one, and this one. We got the beakers, it's the cooking pots, got those. It's the acid. We don't have enough acid.
Tier 6 machetes.
No, I looted one.
Oh, you looted a tier 6?
Can you try say my name?
Sneaky golem. Hang on, let me look here. No. Crafting has gone to magazines. So you have to collect magazines within the area. And if you put points into, say, machine gunner here, you'll get more of the tactical warfare magazines. Or it boosts your odds to get more of those. And that's what brings up your skill in order to make a better item. And it's been that way, I don't know, been that way for a little while. I don't know, Ivic? Ivic? I don't know if the I is an I or an E. I butcher names though, so.
Since Alpha 21.
Yeah, Alpha 21.
Say my
Grogglenog.
name. When someone is around you, tell me, baby, I love you when you say my name.
Yeah, there's some people that get on the stream and their name is so fucked up. I'm just like, you know what? Hey, thanks. I have no idea who you are though. Like there was just somebody was in here and they had like a period.
It's
That was it.
Vic ZZZ.
What is your last name ZZZ? Your parents hate you or what? Fallen Judge, Summer Grogglenog.
Love this game.
I like your name, Grogglenog. That's fun to say.
Now my user has a weird backstory. Six haven't had a complaint on it yet. Need to find SMH to eat lol.
Man, I just took a half hour so you could eat. Half hour so I could eat. I need to make a new I need to make a new pickaxe. I can make steel pickaxes now, but alright, well, I got you another pickaxe then. Still running around with an iron shovel. There we go. Got two tier 6 pickaxe and shovels. Salute with Christy. Hello. I need to go wrench the shit out of some cars, I think.
You got Larry too.
I do have Larry. Larry is here. Larry, Bowberry, Fee, 5, Bowberry. It's Larry. Are you ordering me pizza for dinner tonight, dear? Babe, Bookums, sweetie. I mean, you could wait a little bit, you know, do it now, but
There's also a pizza to put in the oven in the freezer.
yeah, but that takes time, and I have to get up, and then I have to heat up the oven, and so much effort.
I have it.
I don't know. Is that a? I have it.
Work.
It is so much work.
And with yeah.
Bazinga! No pickles, please. What? Are you crazy? Andrew, welcome back. Stephen Watt, welcome. And Red Moon is coming back.
But it auto-corrected.
Stephen with the bazinga. Thank you. I may have to run down and grab some hot water and tea real quick.
20 tomorrow, and I feel old AF.
I don't want to fucking hear it. I do not even want to hear it. Well, I think we started on... I'm not exactly sure. We're playing with the a lot. So the problem that you get, Steven, is now with all of the options, as soon as you as soon as you mess with one option,
Get me something.
it removes like the typical level.
20. That was a while ago for me.
And so it's hard to tell like what they consider your difficulty to be when you make changes to stuff, because it goes away. Like you can select the standard difficulty settings like you could before.
80-year-old.
But then as soon as you switch any setting, it just automatically removes it. So I don't know
What you want.
we're probably, well, we're not playing with rads and stuff, so even though we are playing with more wild zombies, I don't know, in the end we're probably playing it normal.
Okay you when it's not a competition.
29th, Steven. It's 29th. You'll get it. You can hang on. That or go buy a PC. Play on experimental. Alright, y'all keep it up. I'm going to mute you both. For at least 10 minutes. I can't hear myself think. Drexel Black. Okay, so red codes for previous saves mean that it is whatever you were doing is fully incompatible. Incompatible. Yellow means that if you proceed with it, it will be you can still play the game, but it will be missing features. Emperor KL, I don't know, because as soon as you change the version, use any of the new custom settings on 3.0, it removes the actual like difficulty. So I couldn't say, honestly. With the changes that we've made, maybe normal.
Is fine, but the liver runs a little higher than my age, hence why I hydrate with whiskey. We're playing experimental. We're just waiting for it to fully come out.
I think it's worth it. It says experimental, but this is freaking pretty damn stable in my opinion. So, I think if you picked it up, started playing it now on PC and stable, you wouldn't have a problem. And when it flips over to stable, your save would still be good. And if we got one engine. Out of all that shit, I got one engine so far. What a rip. Some more vehicles down here. I see you. Here, puppy, puppy, puppy. Gotcha.
Weight capacity in this game.
There is no weight capacity. It's just storage slots. EPS book. Huh. I've never heard of that. Doesn't mean it doesn't exist. I just haven't heard of it.
Correct.
Autocorrect is a freaking dangerous thing.
Played my world without any support, so Horde Night is easy.
Well, you should take a picture of it. Send it off to freaking the Fun Pimp so they can fix it.
Start at so many slots and then can get bags for more slots.
Yeah, well, so what it does is, like, you could do it two different ways. So you start off with, like, I don't know, the first 2 rows, 3 rows.
In the Discord server,
You start off, I don't know, with like 2.5 rows or something. And then every point you put into Pack Mule, you get additional inventory slots. But now you also have a setting. That scared the shit out of me.
top 3 rows.
I know. I need to go grab some tea. But you can, with the new settings, you can just turn off the bag slot restrictions. So you don't have to mess with that. And to me personally, I think it's stupid as small as, you know, as minimum number of slots you have.
Can't wait.
As small as the number of slots that you have for storage right now on your body. I think it's dumb that you have to put valuable points to have more open slots. That just kind of freaking seems stupid to me. Technically, if they really wanted to do it, they should tie it into the core strength attribute. So the more points you put in the core strength, you could build up stuff. But again, not my call. It'd be nice if they did that. I think we were talking about it. I don't know. We were talking about the I don't know, yesterday or something like that about them actually adding bags, like actual real backpacks and stuff that you could find or make, get mods for, so you could get more slots instead of it being a skill point to do it. And to me, that would make more sense. Because I could pick a whole bunch of shit up. Can I carry it? No. But if I had the right backpack, I could carry a whole lot of shit. Get off me. Ooh. He spit through the fence. What a fat cheater. Yeah, I do too. I think backpacks would be a better idea. It just makes, to me, it just makes better sense with backpacks, but I don't know. Because personally, I think putting something in there like Pack Mule, okay, so I have slots available, but somehow because I put a point in there. All right, Red Moon, well, thanks for hanging out. Just because I put a point in it, I can carry more. No.
Nope. A fat pig, which is burger, bacon, pulled pork, and BBQ sauce.
Damn. My arteries are clogging just freaking thinking about that. Nope, I have a lot of fun with the vanilla game. I don't. Some people don't, but I have no issue with vanilla. Never have. I couldn't tell you why, but it just doesn't bother me.
Long time birthday.
I did get one. I did get one acid. Probably should check the trader and see if he's got any.
Honestly, the best thing about 3.0 is the new main menu screen.
You know, see, I gotta disagree with you. I don't like that screen.
Pizza delivery at 4 p.m.
Oh, that's nice that you can schedule it for a time. Like I honestly believe, thank you, dear. I appreciate that very much. I honestly believe that whoop whoop, yo boy Greg with the corgi, whoop whoop. Those corgis are awesome. I think that's freaking funny.
Pineapple on that pizza. Wow.
Oh hell no.
Yes, scheduled it out. Do pizzas cause it was cheaper?
Yeah, I'm sure it was, but that's okay. Court will eat some when she gets home. I am absolutely a hell no with pineapple on pizza. It does not belong there.
Yes.
Shit, you.
Should be delivered at 4.
Okay. Well, I'm sure Big Mouth will let me know that it's here. So Lord T with Misty loves me.
See bacon jalapeno and pineapple.
Pepperoni, bacon, jalapeno. Oh, no, you see, you're done. You freaking lose me as soon as you say freaking pineapple. No, thank you.
It's pizza, not a damn salad.
Damn, do you hear what he
Spicy
said?
with fruit is a great combination.
No. I reject that statement. Wholeheartedly. We need can't make it. That sucks. Do you need a little help? Yeah, that's that increased zombies. Mm-hmm. Me too.
And a deer out here too.
Takes 7, so I need 2 there. Probably should put that into advanced engineering so I can get more electrical trap books. We need lead. Lead. Where is the lead? Where is the lead? Berzinga Lee James Cutting. Thank you. Berzinga for you. Some iron.
Yeah, don't put pineapple in a salad. Gross. 7 days to die.
It is 7 days to die. 6 days to panic. See, pineapple on pizza always starts shit. Always. You could put a whole group of people that they agree on everything else in the same room, and as soon as you start talking pineapple and pizza, the whole group falls apart. Nobody can agree on that shit. All right, we're not talking about pineapple on pizza anymore. It's done. Shit'll start fucking. It'll be World War III will start because of the freaking argument over pineapple on pizza. It's exactly what's gonna happen. Hello, Wild Wolf is back. I'm telling you, that's what's gonna do it. That or an AI meme. I'm going to create one of those freaking memes. It's going to look too real, generated by AI, and that's going to start some shit too. Come on, guys. We're just going to go ahead and get this out the way now. You two, come here. You two, because you'll come over here. All right, dear. Clear out the riffraff. Now we go ahead, get after it.
Did you go back to snow or not? I missed a bit little.
No, I did go back up to the snow. Yeah. Cattle. Or calves. Oh my goodness, Brandon Eglinton. What's up, fucker? A little short and to the right. Oh, that big piece of shit.
Be always in the Discord server.
Okay. So when are you going to get to come home, Brandon? Keeping your ass held up there?
Today I'm in Denver right now.
Oh, okay, good, good. So, did you quit already, or are you quitting as soon as you land here? Or is Dalton going up there to pick you up? No, I'm over here in the hole doing a little bit of diggy, diggy, diggy. Diggy, 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 digging in the hole. Diggy, 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 digging in the hole. Holy shit.
Do you play permadeath?
I haven't. Would I? Yeah, I consider it. I take too many risks, though. Like, I get too ballsy and fucking jump into some shit that's definitely going to get me killed. And, of course, you guys egg me into shit, because then I'm like, oh, I don't know if I should do that. And you guys are like, do it! Freaking, and my dumb ass is like, okay. And I go jump into it, and then I get myself in trouble, so. Damn. Permadeath is probably not the best option for the way that I play the game.
Hey man, you are Jenkins, so I can't play permadeath.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yep. Yeah, I just get too ballsy. I'm like, oh, you know, maybe I can do that. And the next thing I know, I'm freaking surrounded by like 12 freaking specialized heavy duty zombies and a demo and freaking all kinds of other shit. I'm like, oops. And I'm running for my freaking life. And yeah, so permadeath is a bad choice for me to play. Now, if I could try a permadeath and and just record it, and then you guys could see it later, then I would probably do better doing it that way. But yeah, no, it's doing it while you guys are watching. I wouldn't last very long. Yeah, I have zombie dig off. Zombies don't dig in my world. It's not how it works. When I get the JSON, when I get the server JSON file and I can go through it a little more in depth, I'm going to find the option that where it's at that lets you Bill and take a fucking nap. Boring watching me dig? If that's boring watching me dig, look, dude. Later. You don't have to hang around. Nobody's twisting your arm. But I need bullets for my fucking dugga-dugga before I get off into wasteland, and then I ain't got none. So I gotta dig. Have to. It's not gonna take me long. I'm already up to 8,000. So if I can get to 12, that gives me 2 stacks of 6, and I can get that put in and we'll get it going.
Giving a hard time.
You gotta be careful giving a hard time around here. You can give a hard time as soon as we get to know.
To do what you got to do.
When I get to know you, and then we know you're a kind of person who likes to give a hard time, then it's all cool. But if I don't know you yet, and you start giving a hard time ahead of time, watch out! Watch out! Because the brain just goes, and then it's on. Where are we at? 9,000. 9,100. We're getting there. No, I got to figure out, because we have, like, the current version is you can change the number of zombies in the wild. Okay? So I've got it set at very high. I believe I have it set at very high. Let me just look real quick. Enemy density is at very high, and that's the highest that you can put it. So I want to find in the JSON file where this value is so I can see what very high means, because then I'm going to change it and I'm going to crank that shit up even more. But as you can see, my max enemy tier is specials. That's it. There's no rads. There's none of them other freaky colors. There's none of that bullshit. So basically the strongest zombie that I'm going to get is maybe a white, ferals, and a demo. That's about the worst it's going to get. And since I have digging turned off, I want to put more, in order to make the balance, I want more zombies, but less of the freaking bullet sponges. And so that will, that'll balance it out. And again, that's where it makes the difficulty, you know, like what difficulty are you playing? It's hard.
Get that menu.
Well, okay, so I'm in 3.0, and all I got to do is hit enter or escape, and then I can go to the option, sandbox option, right? But if you, when you first start your game, then that menu comes up, and you can adjust it every time you go into 7 Days to Die and you go to start a game, a save game, or create a new game. I think there's six or seven little menus. It's got the sandbox options plus some other stuff that you can you can set values on. Like they've got you can save yours. So if there's a preset that you like, you can save it and name it. And I saved and named mine. And as I'm playing, I might make an adjustment to the game, and when I get it where I'm like super happy with it, then I'll name it the way that I want it to be. But I don't know how the save game will act if I adjust the JSON file. Probably not. We did, but I think we've used it on making other stuff. But with my tier 6 freaking steel shovel, it's gonna take me no time at all. I'll just find some spot and strip mine the shit out of it. I should eat though, and I didn't bring any food with me, so. But the offset though to taking the digging off, you can probably hear the zombies out there. When I go to get out of this place, I'm gonna have to fight everything that's built up. So it's gonna be, I'm gonna pay for it one way or the other. Either I fight them as I'm doing this, and they dig down, or I'm fighting them when I come out of here. One way or another, I'm fighting them. Oh, we hit 13,000. Okay, let's go kick somebody's ass. Where's the exit? Where's the exit? Oh. All the way back over here. Holy shit. Yes, I am. Alright, let's reload.
Making a 20 by 20 pit for my soy soil, then zombies just dropped in 30 blocks deep.
Oh, that was a screamer. Woo! Where's your sister? You're never alone. There's a screamer in this freaking big mouth. Oh, okay. Maybe him too. Let's see. Just freaking right here. Dig, 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 dig. Grumpy Ghost. It's wonderful. It is wonderful. It is the freaking update that I didn't know that I wanted. Solar Wolf with a follow. I missed that. Bazinga for you, Solar Wolf. Thank you. Dark Omen. Don't be bringing none of that bad juju around here. Dark Omen with some gifts. Thank you. 29th. 29th. Adam
What's the best way to
Linton.
play this game?
Your way. That's the best way. Whatever way makes you happy
I've joined your
to
family
play.
for 2 months.
Dark, have you really? Whoop whoop!
I love that answer.
Whoop
Or
whoop!
the highway.
Dark Omen. Dude, you are awesome. Thank you for that, dude. That's great. Yeah, so the chicken coops aren't going to be anything that's in 3.0. 3.0 is primarily just there's some graphic fixes and or additions, and there's and then there's all these world options that you have, so you don't have to.
7 days between all your survival games, hey?
Yeah, 7 days is my favorite. There are some other survival games I really do like, but honestly, as I'm still trying to, you dirty rich, get out of here! Oh, you bled me. You're making me bleed. Oh no, because I killed you. I don't have to worry about it. No, 7. It's the most popular on my channel. I have more people watch it than I do any other game that I play. So I'm working on, you know, there are other games that I like. There's some games I'd like to go back and check out. One of them is Shady. Thank you for that follow. Appreciate that. Fountain of Youth. I really would like to go back and play some more of that one. It had a really nice premise. I just didn't get to play as much of it on the channel as I wanted to. And so I'd like to go back and play that one some more. I've got another zombie game called Zombie Piercer I'd like to play. What's that? Yeah. You build your train in the zombie apocalypse kind of thing. So it's definitely something I want to be able to go back and do. The downside is this one is just so popular with people watching that as I'm still trying to build the channel, you guys kind of control that. So it's kind of hard to just run off and play something else, because if I do, then people dip. But I do love this game. It's not that I don't love this game. There's so many more out there. There's another game that's coming pretty soon.
Game is so rewarding.
Yeah. Hailstorm! Bazinga. Thank you for the follow. Caspers! Welcome! Yeah, I do. I agree. It would be really nice to get rid of this fucking grass. This shit irritates me. Especially when you're digging. It's an extra freaking swing that gets in your damn way. And it's one of the reasons I don't like digging quests. Because I can't, you spend double the amount of time just trying to clear the top off. Well, and Grumpy Ghost, I would love to go back and play some, I'd love to go back and play some Forest and Sons of the Forest. I've beat the Forest. I haven't beat Sons of the Forest, and I'd love to be able to go back and play that one some too. It's just, man, there's just so many good games, and there's more coming. That's the hard thing. Like, there's a game coming here in October, I believe, called Arc Train or Arc. Steel Arc. It's supposed to be here in October. And so I really would like I want to be able to play this one. It's going to be pretty freaking slick. And then obviously everybody's, wondering about Artem. Permafrost will be pretty awesome. Let's see. The Lift will be an interesting one to play, but it's mainly a single player. Atmosphar is supposed to be pretty good. Zeverland will be fun.
For now, I'll catch up again another time.
All right, Bowser. Nuclear Epoch is pretty dang good. Let's see. Rooted is one I've been waiting for the decade to freaking finally release. Under a Rock is the same way. But then you got State of Decay coming, and it's supposed to be 2027, even though it says to be announced. Then in there somewhere, which I thought I heard this year, Light No Fire was supposed to be coming, but maybe it was 2027. Railborn, I just found this one recently. Never Be Alone. There's another zombie apocalypse one that's coming. I mean, there's just so many that are coming that I got no freaking time to play them all.
What about the decent? Into Hell's Flow with Shirley.
I don't think I think that was on my list. I haven't heard a lot more about it. Project Zomboid's not going to be a game that I'm going to play. I don't even have it on my list. At one point in time, it was looking really interesting, and but then it kind of came to a point. Who spit at me? Did I get a cop coming up here? I started playing. Surrounded was one of the games I started streaming. Oh shit! I don't know, a while back. I'm waiting. Surrounded. I'm waiting for the multiplayer. Perza, what's up? because I played a lot of Surrounded. I love the game. It's a great game. The guy's got a great deal going with it. You know, single indie developer, you know, deal. And drink Rakija. What is Rakija? What is Rakija?
No Rakija.
From Brandy. Aha. But yeah, no. Macbeth Gaming and I, as soon as Surrounded multiplayer hits, we're gonna play that game together quite a bit. Both of us agree it's a pretty awesome game. Yep, Polydead. I'm
2K.
Polydead is. I'm tossed on Polydead, okay? And I'll tell you why. Because Polydead is one that's being created primarily with AI, and and they are trying to capitalize on Surrounded's popularity. And so it makes it really hard for me to want to do anything with Polydead. I'm sure that the game is probably a good game, but I'm kind of committed to supporting Surrounded first. So, yes, I played Grounded. Played the shit out of Grounded. Love Grounded. Grounded is a freaking fantastic game. That game is so fun. Spiders are terrifying. I love the building in it. The exploration is pretty awesome. Yeah, no, Surrounded is pretty pimp. I played a little bit of Grounded 2.
I can't wait until Surrounded is multiplayer.
Yeah, it's going to be so awesome. I'm excited when Surrounded is multiplayer. But yeah, it's there's just so many games, and right now typically I've been streaming 2 streams a day, 3-hour streams each time. No, oh my goodness, Surrounded is it's a fun zombie game. Fun zombie game. Way more laid back though. Pretty laid back. It's not so panicky. In it, but it's a fantastic game. Pony boy, nice.
7 days.
No, it's not better than 7 days. It's not better than 7 days. It's just different. The building in it is completely different. It does have it has people, so it has wandering traders, it has soldiers, it has bandits that'll try to ambush you on the road. It doesn't really have quests. It just has, like, you want to go find stuff. Yeah. There's you have to go. You're gonna have to go look it up. Because I'm not exactly sure how to really explain its base. Just look up. It's Surrounded, but the DED at the end is DEAD. I did play the Infected in the beginning when it first came out. I have not gone back to play it since he has done updates and things like that. But its rating, I think, has dropped. People aren't exactly happy with the direction that it's gone. I guess. That's the right way to say it. I need 4 vultures. I need 1 spider. I need 15 mutants. Got no feral whites yet.
Is the chicken coop out yet?
No. Okay, so Mir, here's the best way to tell you. On your map, okay, this is iron. Look for these little marks. So that's iron. The white dots here, these are nitrate. You got nitrate and iron out here. The blue here.
Give me the address where you live so that I can send you brandy so you can try the Serbian brand up.
You'll have to message me on TikTok, Terza. I'm not going to give it right here in front of everybody, but message me on just message me, direct message me, and I'll send it to you.
Okay.
Mira Bazinga, thank you for that follow. Blue is lead. And let's do this. Snow. Well, desert. So you've got
My
purple.
factory's gonna close a bit now law.
Purple, like this, is oil shale.
Is oil shale.
And then typically you find your coal up here in the snow biome, which is black. But you can find any of these resources in any of the biomes. So yeah, like right here, here's a coal, nitrate, and iron. But you'll find more of one type in a biome. So like you'll find more lead in the coal is way easier to find in the snow because the black against the white is super easy. Trying to find nitrate in the snow is almost impossible. But yeah, but as you can see, there's iron, there's coal, there was lead. So you can find, but using this method is the easiest way to do it. And then what I'll typically do is when I find something, I'll right click on it and then just hit hit quick waypoint or save or something like that. Yeah, you know what? Oil shell might be the only one that's only in the desert. All right, Terza. Oil shell probably is the only one that's pretty close to being in the desert only. But the rate in which you loot oil shell is like really high. So you don't spend a lot of time. You don't spend a lot of time digging oil shell. Not like you do, say, iron or lead or coal or nitrate. There's only one thing that oil shell is used for, and that's gas. And at a certain point, you'll start making so many dukes that it literally is just faster to buy your gas from the trader.
Be back in a bit.
All right. Whoop. So yeah, like this spot right here, criminy man, you got
Yes,
almost
oil shall
everything.
need oil to make those flame grenades.
You know. Let's see. I don't know if it's in here. That's. Yeah, you need it for Molotov cocktails. Yeah, but you need it for Molotov cocktails because that's where you get the gas can and oil. Let's see. Where's oil listed under? Is it science?
Chem bench.
Oh, yeah, it's the chem bench. Good call. Good call. So yeah, that's you do need it, but like I don't do a ton of Molotov cocktails, and so I don't use a lot of that stuff. Really, all I use it for is gas, because I'll use contact grenades or pipe bombs, those kind of things. So I personally, I mean, well, and if Jawoodle's testing the other day, yesterday or day before, is correct, Molotov cocktails,
For the dinner.
The Molotov cocktails have been nerfed, so they don't do as much damage as they used to. So people probably will stop using them. Coleslaw, yum. Could use some KFC coleslaw now. Damn.
Steel axe.
I'm sorry, what?
Did you get a steel axe?
I swear I made you one.
I love using them.
I did a shovel. I did a shovel and a pickaxe. Steel axe. There you go. Okay. You know what? I need to check the challenges real quick. Just make sure. Okay, so this one's got to go find Joel, and this one I need to get honey still, and this one I need one more lead battery, and then that closes those out. And then here I got to get freaking nuggets and shit, and then I need to collect some stuff. And what is this? Cure bleeding, which this sucks, okay? Because cure bleeding now, all I have to do is kill a zombie. Electric tumor, what's up? Because I have the skill up in fortitude, if I make a kill, my bleeding immediately stops. And I kill so fast that and it doesn't count as a cure unless you put a bandage on it. So that sucks. Dysentery, Jesus, I have got to eat and drink so much crap. Broken leg, I might be able to get that one still. Broken arm, I might be able to get that one. Concussion, fatigue, I don't know if I'll be able to get any of those. I'm definitely not getting the hunter reward because I'm not chasing that many damn animals down. And then these, again.
One dysentery at the beginning of the game, I had not been guessed.
It used to be you even sniffed the muddy water and you freaking got dysentery. Now you can't. It's hard to get it. Hailstorm, we thought so the other day. No, it won't be for PS5 until the 29th. The other day, Larry and I were playing, and I was trying to get dysentery, and I must have ate 10 freaking sham sandwiches and drank like 3 things of crappy water, and I did not get dysentery once. It sucked. Because we're just trying to get that little challenge and could not do it. I was like, what the hell is that? Adam Linton, are you still on here? Oh my goodness. Adam, thank you very much. And Jin Rooney, what a dolphin. Oh my goodness, I missed all kinds of gifts. Dark Omen, thank you. Jin Rooney, thank you. Adam Linton, thank
Very
you.
rare, but it can happen.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just really weird. Because, like earlier this game, Larry went over and drank one thing of water and immediately was freaking dysentery. So, I don't know. This game's weird sometimes. Okay, I gotta let that cook. I need another lead battery. What else did I need? I need a vulture. Let's bebop our butts out to the desert real quick. Where was the desert at? All the way out here. Where's my lead mine? Let's turn that on. We'll find it. It's over there. We need some vultures. I need to grab something else real quick out there. Either aloe or yucca, something like that. One of those two. I'm letting stuff cook. That's where we're at right now, just so everybody knows. I do need to make a chem station, which we still need some more acid. So maybe I'll wrench some cars while I'm out here too and see if I can find some acid. It's 5 acid per. I remember, man, it's just, chem stations were a lot easier to make in the past. They've increased the difficulty on them. I know. You need 5 per. Yeah. Yeah. You used to only need 1 cooking pot. Now you need 3. They beefed it up just a little bit. So we're gonna find some here. There was a trick though to do with the wall first aid items. Yeah, okay. Well, maybe it's just vehicles then. Eric Lima, Grumpy Vet Rob.
You can get it cars and med supplies.
Yeah, let's see. Jamie Bolduck. Marrow. Massey. A Puro. Polly. Welcome, welcome all of you. I need to check. Maybe I have the book. What's that? Nice. Keep bopping between storms here. I think I am. Yes, Charlie. This is 3.0 PC experimental.
Larry for the win.
Yeah, of course it's Larry for the win. Larry's always in for the win. That's why we keep you around. We're just using you for your good cooking and building and looting skills. I'm just kidding. We're kidding.
That's why we love it.
Okay, was there a trader? This was the town I think that I couldn't find the trader in. That's okay. We'll just jack up cars. Romero, I do play with friends, not just viewers. I will play with viewers on the viewer server, which you can get information to by being part of the Discord. But I don't just play with randoms.
Don't forget about the bird.
Oh, yeah, good call. Don't forget about the bird. The bird is word. Now that I'm like looking for one, I'm like, ah, shit, can't find them. And I think I need to get a couple more yucca or something too. If I find the trader, he might, Bob might actually have acid, because Bob is the vehicle dude. Gotcha, bitch. That's one. I think I needed 5. That's 2. I need 2 more. One more. Shadow Nexus. Yes, this is 3.0 PC experimental. Though the game is very solid, very stable, very good. So it's not bad. There's nothing. I think if you started a game right now, you'd be just fine. It wouldn't be any issue. Can't believe there's not a trader for this town. This really freaking... Trader! Come on, that was it. Right? Yeah, vultures complete. Alright, got the vultures. Now, was it yucca? Yeah, a lot of people, I mean, that's... Fucking snakes. God, I hate snakes. A lot of people are very excited about the bandits. I personally, I mean, the bandits are going to be a nice addition. It'll be an interesting edit add to the game. But I'm definitely more excited about the story. I am very curious to see what kind of story stuff they've been digging up for, thinking about for years. Got him before he did his thing. Thank goodness.
Get bandit raid.
So yeah, we're gonna see how that goes, because there's been lots and lots of things said.
I wonder what they're gonna do for the story.
So there's the Duke and the White River whatever. So there'll be the 2 factions, and you'll be doing quests. There's quests that you can do from each faction. And then you'll build up reputation with that group. And then what else did they say? The last time they said something about it, they said that the story was only going to be available, though, on the Navezgane map. I'm hoping they're lying, because I don't. The Navezgane map is so freaking small. That just seems kind of weak. So we'll have to see. I'm not sure, but that was the kind of the last thing that I heard. You know, the Duke screwed you over and dumped you off, and White River will be the other faction. I can't remember what they said the other dude's name was going to be, and you could do quests and stuff to build reputation, and they had a new quest type.
I know where everything is.
Yeah. I really hope they make like if they want to do the story on a dedicated map, then I think they need to build a new map. Mendez with a follow, Bazinga for you, and Shadow Nexus. Whoop whoop. Bazinga for you too. I hope they make a new map. You know, if they want to do it on a standardized map, so they can, you know, do very specific quests. But I don't know. We'll see. I mean, that was when they were kind of spitballing it around. They didn't really have like a perfect idea. So I don't know what they're gonna. You know, honestly, I don't know what they're gonna do. I just hope they do it on a bigger map than Navezgane, because Navezgane is so. I mean, that's like literally the original map, and it's so freaking small that they couldn't even add the new stuff from this release. The map's too full to even put anything else on it. Where is the trader that was out here? I'm off and all. Whole new direction. Damn. They can't even put any of the new POIs on Navezgane. So they're gonna have to sort that one out. We'll see. I'm not gonna get too torqued on it. It'll work itself out here soon enough, and they'll have it all sorted. And it won't be any big deal. I think they're a ways away, though. I know originally some of the stuff they were talking about with bandits was to be, they were going to have, there was going to be quests. So you were going to do like a quest to blow up a building, because they do have a new quest type coming. They haven't released it yet, but they have a new quest type coming. And you need to go blow up a building, and one of the things were that is the raiders would either be coming to try to stop you, or the raiders would be trying to blow up a building and you had to go stop them, and that was a new type that dealt with them. Yeah, there's none of the new POIs, none of them are on Navezgane. So from 3.0, any of the new, if you want to see any of the new POIs, you've got to do a random gen map. Let's see. Yeah, there's just so much. There's so much fun stuff with this game. Like right now, I'm being a dingle dork, and I'm just driving around looking to see what I can find. I know I should be doing something more special, but it's just I want to find some more traders, and I don't think he's over there. And I'm actually kind of hoping to run into this new. I don't know if it's new or not, though. I didn't see it listed as a new POI, but everybody's been telling me there's a new fire station.
Do you play on random
So
gen?
I always play random gen. That's all I ever play. As soon as they came out with random gen, I've never played back on Navezgane ever again. And I never play the same map. So as soon as I do a map and I play, is when I'm done playing that playthrough, off it goes. No more. Don't. I don't never play on that map again. I wonder if I can find acid in here. Let's go take a look. I haven't been in this POI in a long time. Long. Wyatt, what's up? Welcome.
I don't think the new fire station is at yet because I looked in the teleport menu.
Well, and so, but I have. Oh shit! Hello, you psycho bitch! Found Gracie. She got out. I broke my arm. There I go. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Oh, hey, look at that. I got out of the bag that was dropped by her. I got a freaking cast. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, shoot. Okay, hang on. So I've got somebody, one of Greened Out Gammy says that she's got one on her map. So I don't know, man. Apparently they are out there, but I don't think they're very, I think they're kind of rare. We'll see. I should actually look it up. Yeah, I guess she did say sorry, didn't she? She's like, my bad. You're okay. Here.
Fire station and nothing was there, so maybe I just don't know the name of the boy.
Well, so that fire station, Ronaldo, what's up? So they have. Whoo, I'm not even sure what the last count of POIs was, but you don't get every POI on every map. I don't care how big of a map it is. They said that a while back. Like they've got some kind of rotation or some kind of code set in there that you don't get. You're not going to get every POI. So not every map is gonna have that fire station. Not every map is gonna have, you know, shit. I don't know. Some of the new ones. You just have to. But there's been some debate because there were some people that were saying, look, I created like 10 new maps, and they're like, I created 10 brand new random gen maps, went into God creative mode or God mode or DM or whatever it is, and went to teleport and search for it, and out of all these maps they did, they never found it. So I don't know. I swear I have seen that POI before, because I swear Jwoodle was the one that showed it off, that started a lot of this. And I could have swore that he showed that same one off a long time ago. So I'm not 100% sure that it's a new one. I just think that it shows up rarely. Just my thoughts. Doesn't mean I'm right. Just what I've been thinking, because I know I know I have seen somebody either find it in the past or Jawooddle showed it off. The problem, and I did go find the video where he showed it off and said that he was saying that it was 3.0. So I just don't know. I'm not going to argue with anybody either way because I definitely do not know. But I there's something fishy. My nose for bullshit is tingling. Nice. I found a chicken in the pharmacy. We'll see. We'll see. I know what it's called though. Hang on.
They should make animals rideable.
Now that shit would be funny. That should be funny. Rolling around in riding a Gracie. That shit would be awesome. I would do that.
Me riding in the battle on Murder Kitty.
No shit. Okay, so
Chicken.
it's called Fire District Number 5, and it's a Tier 3 POI. Nabisgain Fire District Number 5. It's a Tier 3 POI, supposedly. That much I have definitely pulled out of all of the information and whatnot. Well, this entire store, so far there's no acid, so... don't think this is a good place to come to find acid. Okay, I'm not going to go all the way around and do that business. I'm going to go find the freaking trader. Just look here. Oh, damn, I went through like 2 towns. Okay. We need to go find a trader. I'll bet you Bob has what we need. You just got to find a Bob. Bob. Oh my god, okay, I definitely need some tea.
Just looted a ammo stash and got the ergonomic grip on day 1 lol.
Nice. See, and that right there, that is the piece that drives home the fact that this game, every single time you play it, is a different game. I mean, it's the same game, but what can happen to you in the game changes every single time you play it. Because you may go another time playing a game and you won't find one ever. You'll have to make the damn thing before you find one. Okay, come on, man. I gotta... There's all these little towns out here in the desert, and freaking no Bobs. Wrecked is the forest biome. Jen is the burnt forest. Bob is the desert. Hugh is the snow. And Joel is the wasteland. Is that him right there? That's a Bob right there. See, why does Bob's gate open and close so fast, and freaking Hugh's gate is slow as shit?
Well, hot dog. Let's shoot out the lights.
Oh, wait a minute. Big Mama Slayer. I could get that drum magazine. Oh, man. Okay. Let's drop those and grab the drum magazine. Oh, shit. What is this one for? Cop Slayer. I can get another crucible. We have water filters. 4 legendary parts. I don't think I care about 4 legendary parts. I think I'm going to take the crucible. Can I see you in? Hey, I had nothing to do with it, man. I drive my own vehicle into the ditch more times than I could count, so I am not claiming freaking distracting you. And he's got no asset either. 72,000, I can get a 4x4 truck. Damn. Robotic drones at 12,000 a pop. And I bet if you get a robotic drone and you try to sell it to him, he'll give you like freaking 500 bucks. Freaking cheap bastards. Oh, and that's another setting, though, that you can do in 3.0 is you can set the trader and what their values are. So you can adjust it to where they buy from you more and they sell to you at less price. Damn, anvils are still 10,300. That's nuts. Okay, there's an ergonomic grip.
I feel so short I could dangle my legs off a dime.
Are we fucking Horde Night? We are fucking Horde Night. Well, shit on me. I can solo Horde Night. I ain't worried about it. What's the worst that's gonna happen? I'm gonna die. Nah. I'm not gonna die. You can't kill me! If I can get the right direction here. Birdie bird, you can bugger off, man. Wonder what is... So, if you're asking my opinion, what I think the best armor set is, for me, personally, I go Raider. But it really matters on what you're playing, what you're doing, and what you put your skills into. Because in the general skill tab, you have light, medium, and heavy armor options to put skills into, which reduces the stamina usage of wearing that armor. If you take heavy armor, you can't put any of the armor mods on the heavy armor. Nomad heavy armor is really, really good if you're solo play. It's the helmet for that requires less food and water usage, so it has a lot of value in that. What else? if you are a hunter and you're using the rifles, then the ranger set typically would be a better option for you because it has bonuses for doing those rifles. And so you just kind of have to balance with both what weapons you're using and your play style. So there's not, in my humble opinion, I'm not humble about shit. In my opinion, it's freaking Raider, because Raider blocks being, if you have a full Raider set, like, you don't get critical damage, and you never get knocked the fuck out. So it, for me, it's really, really good. Is this game hard? The difficulty of this game is entirely up to you. Entirely. Oh, this is one of the new POIs right here. Wait. Are you kidding me? It's still at the fucking trader. What? He'll open in the morning. He'll open in the morning. So, and even now that you've got 3.0, you really can make a big, big difference in how this game functions.
You will take note of that.
So you can, this game now can be managed in such a way that it's entirely, this might be another one of the new POIs too. Yep, this is another new POI too, right here, Hollow Point. So, Golozug, Zuz, it's in. That's not a straight answer. I know it's not, but that's kind of how. That's how the game's designed. It's play how you like to play, the way you like to play, and so it's not simple in saying that, yeah, this game's hard or this game's easy.
Depends. You can customize difficulty and loot. You won't want to spam weapons, food, and etc.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's all entirely up to you. This is another one right here. Oh no, this is Prowlin' Pete's just got an overhaul. Is this, no, that's Army Post 7.
There's a new poi about coffee company.
Yep. Bean. There's a play on words. Bean there. Bean there. I'm gonna try to run out of gas by the time I get back.
You a crazy video.
Crazy video. Whee! Oh, you know how awesome that would. I'm telling you, if they if they put out, if the Fun Pips put out an energy drink called freaking Mega Crush, that shit would sell so freaking hard.
Company that brought up the Nuka-Cola stuff.
Yeah, yeah. The Fallout Nuka-Cola stuff is freaking, it's selling out like crazy as well. And they made a deal with Costco, which sucks ass because freaking.
The only place you can get it.
Yeah, it's the only place you get it. And I'm a Sam's, we're a Sam's people, so. Totally just screwed that all up. So I'm like, well, that sucks.
Get off
Alrighty. Okay, let's. That needs to stay there. That needs to stay there. I need to do this and modify and put that on there. 156 rounds, man. That's some freaking banging. Okay, we take that out. Take that out. Anything else I want to keep and take to the other base? No.
Video of a
Freaking rabbit. On my screen, it's about big. Okay, well, at least there's some more ammo right there. That's good. Oh, there's some right there. There's some right there.
What's your take about the new combine table?
I like it. So yeah, I'm a fan of it, and the reason I am is there is a gap, and some people may not have necessarily run into it, but there's a gap in technology when you're playing this game where, I don't know, say you get to level 10 or 12, right? And you're 5 or 6 on the stone tools. But you've completed your first 10 quests and you're going to, say, the burnt biome. Well, now the zombies in the burnt biome are a little bit stronger, but you're still down here and those zombies are up here. And you kind of get your butt kicked for a little bit unless you stay in the pine forest for extra long time and then go to the burnt biome. But if you hit those first 10 quests, try to go to the burnt biome and do those quests, you're going to get your butt kicked. And so having the ability to use the combination table and get things like this and get extended or buffed attributes for your weapons and stuff makes you more competitive or keeps you at the same survival level against those zombies. So your transition as you're going into harder areas is going to be smoother. You're not going to run into those just butt kickings that you can get. And so to me, that's a huge positive thing. They didn't really put it that way. They didn't really save anything, but let's see. Save the cluster for weapon, but I think it doesn't work on the armor, right? I'm not sure. Save the cluster. I don't know what that means. A trapped inside series. I'm not sure what that is. What do you mean by trapped inside series? Tips. 94% infected. You need to find... Okay, so here's the deal with infections. Honey will cure up to 5% infection.
The biggest building, and you need to build a gyrocopter to leap and feed it.
Oh, fuck no. That'd be a pain in the ass. So you could get yourself 10 honeys and use those. Herbal antibiotics do 10%, so you get like 9 of those. I guess that would be 20 honeys, 9 herbal antibiotics, or 3 or 4 antibiotics, which is cures 25% infection. Those are your only 3 options. The other option is go find a really tall building, jump off of it, kill yourself, and freaking, what did somebody say? Eat glass. Eat glass. And if you eat some glass, you just start all over.
Is well take the L and
The L will be like, yeah, you got me. Ugh, let me eat this glass and die. Yeah, exactly. That's probably the least expensive way to do it. Because any other way, it's going to freaking cost you. Gonna cost you a lot of money. It's bullet tips. Bullet tips have got me.
medicine is expensive.
Yeah. Trying to find that much would be ridiculous. Really would. All right, I'm gonna close this door real quick. I'm gonna take a very, 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 very fast, quick break, really quick. I'm not even gonna log out. I'm just gonna mute,
Okay.
and I'll be right back. All right, back at it. No, come on now. Come on. Get over here. Focus on me. Come on. There you go. We're going down. There you go. Okay. Here we go. Let's see. Ira Belson, Polly, Desi, Grumpy Vet Rob. Fuck you. And I'm sorry, people who are over on Twitch and YouTube, but they don't show me your names. So you gotta say hi. Damn.
You sure really fixed that.
No, I think you should leave it that way and just stay out. All right, what other weapons might we have that I can use if shit goes? Fuck yeah.
Easy, eating too much food.
Ammo. Ammo. Break out those. Let's grab the freaking those.
Let's head back on that.
Never! That's heresy. Staying up late is like dad training. There's that. That's a good one right there. Slow. Okay. Do. Yeah, we need to get better anvils and freaking advanced bellows. They're expensive to freaking buy.
Substituted 867 HMN. Word for word, Browski.
Let's go see the trader. Let's fucking hit the tree first. 'Cause why not? Chump it with some roses. Thank you very much. I probably missed you because those were probably a little bit ago. Shadow Nexus with a little bit of love there also. Thank you very much.
Can you make either of them yet?
Morning. I got a hangover, so just
I can make
keep it
them,
down.
but they still come out at like level 1. That's the stupid thing. Like, you can get them here at the trader, right? 29,000. Forge smelting speed is minus 60%, which would be freaking damn near worth it to save up for it. But fucking the price, man. See with a follow. Bazinga for you.
Hey, chillax with the word silly TikTok kinda strict.
Hello, it's Macbeth Gaming. What's up? 2,800.
Do I join the viewer server?
Got to join the Discord. And then in the Discord, there's a channel for the 7 Days to Die viewer server.
It's the lucky looter, definitely. Just waiting for a guy to come help us set my son's
Bazinga.
Bazinga, 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 bazinga. Wyatt with a little bit of bazinga. Your son's... What are you getting it assessed for? You're not selling it, are you?
Don't you need to know the name and password to join it?
It's on the viewer server. It's on the Discord. That's why you have to join the Discord. Desert Vulture, Tier 3, 16. Oh my O'Reilly.
No, don't advise on who to take it to and get it fixed on the cheap.
Oh, it's a Jeep, dude.
Discord link.
You can't do it for...
HTTPS://
That doesn't exactly happen.
discord.gg/FYMZ
Wish I had 19,200. This one's got extra range damage and extra rounds per minute along with that magazine size. If I mixed it with this one, it would be a beast.
Just don't have the knowledge. Well,
Meatball little black sheep. 11 months, man. That's my longest freaking subscriber. I will have the part, just don't have the knowledge. Huh. Yeah, I don't know how to help you on that one, dude. If we lived closer, I probably could help you. Woo! Meatball, ladies and gentlemen, Meatball the Black Sheep literally has been, I think he was my very, 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 very first subscriber on TikTok. And he has been 11 months one of my subscribers. Thank you, Meatball, for all of that support, sir. Thank you very much. I hope you are doing well.
application for the DC server just waiting.
Okay. Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go. We're screwing around watching this shit, and the time is passing, and it's 14:02 on Horde Night.
Drop the transmission to get to the flex plate that's broken.
Oh my god. Yeah, dude. I seriously wish you lived closer. It is awesome, Meatball. It is absolutely freaking fantastic and wonderful, and it is pretty stout.
You sure make the good sound, Cha-Ching. Thanks, buddy.
Heck yeah.
Discord members approved. Yay, Horde Night! Endless zombies and loot bags.
We didn't get many loot bags the last freaking Horde Night. It was pretty odd, to be honest.
GTG CIA.
All right, Big Beth, good luck with the Jeep. Well, honestly, I think we're probably as good as we're gonna get, man. Make another 168, but I'll need that when the Horde Night's over. I've got a good weapon. Oh, I got 10 repair kits. I got food. I got water. Let's grab a few meds. Let's see. We'll take that because those are important. We'll take 2 of those. We'll take 2 of those. We'll take those both because we're going to end up needing them. And I'll put, actually, you know what? Let's take some of this stuff and put it over at the box that's over there. Okay. Just rolling there. Off we go. I have got to find some acid though. You know what? I'm going to park this way over here. Ah, get off there. Da, 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 da.
It's been a little skimpy this playthrough.
Yeah, definitely has. Definitely has. That's all I got for that. This is good. I'd probably try to beat through right here. All right, let's get around this deal.
Is the viewer server in 3.0?
No, it's 2.6 because it's a crossplay server.
GTG, I can finally feel my sleep.
I will go get it. Wait, cobblestone? Why not have any cobblestone? The hell? Should I leave it in the bike all the way over here? Hang on. Dude. Damn, I'm gonna have to make a whole bunch of cobblestone now, too. Urgh.
Streaming for.
Well, since I took lunch, 2 hours and 20 minutes more. Before that, it was 2 hours and 44 minutes.
No, I mean like all time.
Oh, well, in 5 days, it will be 1 year.
Let's first started.
1 year in 5 days.
That's impressive.
Thank you. But I'm horrible because for me, I think it's too slow. I should be further along than I am.
you've been playing for?
Games in general or 7 Days to Die?
Don't say you're horrible, you're a leer, you're great.
No, in growth. Ain't nobody dying around here. I'm cursed. I'm gonna live till I'm 102 in the city of Detroit. Jason, crafting forges. You need forge ahead books. You need to put points into advanced engineering so you get these forge ahead books. You really only need like 1 point because it'll increase your chance, but forge ahead books are what you're after, and that'll give you the points here. Forge ahead brings up this skill set here, and that will let you do that. I think it only takes like 5 books to do forge, so it's pretty quick to actually get. Takes 20, I think, to get the dew collector, so, but that's how you unlock it. Sure. No, that's what I'm here for. I'm here to help. Because this game can be a little confusing, and I watched a lot of other streamers, and they don't help people, and they don't answer questions, and I'm going to answer your questions more than I'm going to play. If I want to play, I'll just play afterwards. Check that again. Because I'm retired, and fuck it, I can do that. I don't have to get up to work tomorrow. So the chicken coop isn't in there yet, Black Sheep. I mean, it's in the code, and if you use a mod, you can get the chicken coop to work, but it's not in the game yet. Nexus Mods does have a mod that allows the chicken, turns it on so you can get the chicken coop. So it is there. Why they didn't turn it on, I'm not exactly sure. But it does take like chicken feed to feed the chickens as like the gas to make it work. And I don't know if they have it in there or not. So that might be the piece.
So what's the point in current 3.0 right now?
What's the point? What kind of question is that? The point is to play the game. That's the point. What is the update about? The update is about all of the options that you can turn on and off for the game. A lot of what they put in for options to do in the game, for the game world, a lot of them were actually mods at one point. Like if you go back and look at 2.6, one of the mods for 2.6 lets you change the hours that the trader is open. Dugga Dugga time, ladies and gentlemen. Dugga Dugga. Whoop, whoop. Gonna bust them up. Whoop, whoop. Gonna bust them up. Let's see. Okay. Let's swoopity swap that one.
Music.
I don't know if I have any good intense music though. And I have to be so careful because I've kind of been getting in trouble with my music plays.
You need some mods for your auto shotty.
I know I do. But technically I don't even have any points in it, so I don't know if it's going to do any good. It's just extra ammo. I literally don't have any points in in Boomstick, so it's not going to do me a whole lot of good. It's the last resort when I run out of everything else.
For red durability bar.
Because I've repaired it. So every time, that's part of the durability. So every time, the first time you repair it, it repairs full. So that's their freebie. After that, every time you repair after that, this red mark continues to grow. Now, if I find or I loot another M4, I can combine them, and this red will go away. That's really the only way you get rid of that. Or it's going to go all the way to the point that it's broken, and then you have to make or find a new one. That's why some of these things that when you get them, if they have a max durability bonus stat, it's really good to use that and put it onto, you know, your favorite weapon. It was a feature that was around, oh, I don't know. It was around a while back. And they took it out. And apparently they brought it back. Look here, buddy. Spider zombies. Whoop, whoop. They're clearing. Clear these guys out. Yes, now would be the time to bark. Of course. Why wouldn't we? Hang on. Was it 4 o'clock?
Your pizza is probably there.
I'll be back. Yep, it is pizza. Okay. Sorry, everybody. Sorry. They were early. They weren't supposed to be here till 4. Come here. Thank you. Okay, back to chopping up zombies. I'm trying to save my ammo. I'm not, because I'm playing 7 Days to Die, for fuck's sake. You're not supposed to interrupt my 7 Days to Die play. Dang it. That's just rude. That's just rude, man. Never interrupt 7 Days to Die. Especially on Horde Night. Exactamundo. I mean, you couldn't be any rude anymore. I mean, that's just no more insulting than that. The only possible forgiveness is that you're carrying pizza. It's only possible. That's it. That's it. Liam! I do need some music for this, though. I can't. We need some good music. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Where is that? Mr. JJ, thank you for the follow. Crazy. Curious why those guys keep piling up out there. It went through those fast. I can't see what the next music is. Nope, 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 nope. Hello, Russia! Hey, Jesus. No, we ain't gonna take it. We're not gonna take it anymore. You got spit on me. Casmo, Jesus Mendez, Jason K. Gonna take it. We ain't gonna take it. We're not gonna take it.
That interview is over.
Do you have mods on? Do you have the TFP file in there? Well, unfortunately, I can't troubleshoot it right now for you. Take it now. Well, like I said, I can't troubleshoot it for you right this second. If you put a message though in there, if somebody's on, they might be able to help you. You could try to validate your files and then try again. Just do a quick Google search. How do I validate files on Steam? I'll tell you how to do it. It's very, very easy. Thank you for those shares. Appreciate that. Sharing out the live. Thank you very much. Still not getting very many Still not getting very many good bags. Whoop whoop. Day 50, 49. It was easy peasy. Kenzie! Holy shit!
couple weeks.
I
Happy the
bet.
dance. Got Ivy poppin'.
Yeah, holy crap. I'm so glad you sticking your head in saying hello. I was wondering how you been, because I know you said night shifts, right? Night shifts suck ass. All right, that was day 49 Horde. It done got spanked. They're probably going to try to bust out right there, so I'm just going to save the time. And we'll just do this.
Yes, sir. And the storms have torn my place up, so I've been dealing with that.
Oh.
Early Father's Day.
Well, thank you. Thank you. I'm sorry to hear about the storms. That sucks. That's rough. Hopefully not too horribly bad. You don't seem to really care about that one, but they sure do want this deal to be a mess. And this one. Okay. All right. Horde base is good. A couple of small repairs. Yeah, they didn't really beat on anything on the inside. Except for this thing. So I think I'm going to take this out. So they can stop focusing on this. Getting the right one? No. There we go. Okay, that'll solve that problem. That'll solve that problem. Should solve the rest of it too. So, should be good. Couple of small, itty bitty little bitty fixes. Saw it. I saw it. I saw it. Here. All right. Damn it. My OCD won't let me stop. This horde base works like a freaking champ. Kenzie, with some love. You're awesome. Don't focus over there. Focus here. Okay, so this style of horde base, this is the beginning build of it. Okay, so we've been expanding it piece at a time. When we first started, we just had this door and that piece and then this piece. So what happens is the zombies come here and they come up. Now, the problem is when they hit this single line, a lot of the time they will fall off of it. And you're lined up for pretty much headshots just constantly. Bam, 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 right? If they do get all the way up here and they make the jump, there's only one of them that is going to be able to get up here at a time, okay? But most of the time they get here and they stop because they have to think. The system has to go through, okay, I need to jump. And from this side, you've got all the other zombies coming up and they'll push this one, okay? And anytime they get pushed off up here by the top, they fall down into here. Well, when they get pushed down into here, now they've got to go all the way around, come back up the stairs, come all the way back around, and start this all over again and come back up. So it's all about crowd control is the whole thing. You got to crowd control the shit out of them. As long as you can do that, you can keep them from building up in one spot. Now, what I'll end up doing, I don't think I'll do it here because we're about to move to the snow biome. But what you would do from here then is leave a gap on either side, okay? And you would build out. I don't know, you'd build all the way out to like here, right? And you would build up and you basically would put a door right here. You don't put the door in there, but you put the hole. And so the zombies come up. Because they can't see you, the cops don't spit. The chucks don't throw anything. Okay? And then here you put a wall, okay? And you basically fill this in. And then you put another 2 rows on the outside of this, or 3 rows on the outside, and you make another room on either side. And you take electric fence posts and you run them across from either side. And you do that 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5, or however many you want. And so then when they come up, as soon as they come up and they hit that first fence post, they get shocked and they get held in place. So now your headshots are even easier. And if they don't die and fall off, the guys behind it will come in and push them off. And sometimes they get shocked, and because they're getting shocked, they fall off. And so you're crowd controlling everything the whole time. And that is what you need to do when it comes to building a horde base. It's all about crowd control. Because if you just had a window here, right? They're going to attack everything all the way around, or they're going to attack the 1 or 2 blocks that are right here. And you're going to have them all piled up in one spot. And when they're all piled up in one spot and they're all swinging, they go right through your base super fast. So in this case here, you're good. And the bonus to this is if you get a demo zombie that comes up here, he gets shocked. You usually can get the headshots you need, or if you don't get the headshot and you accidentally hit their bomb, when they fall down, especially if they end up all the way down there, it's not going to do anything to your base, and it's going to be super easy to fix later. Because you'd rather have them destroy this flat spot or down here rather than have them destroy up here. So that's how it works. That's the process and the flow and the everything on it. Now you can expand from here. Like normally I'll put a whole bunch of spikes in here and down here and up here and all the way up the stairs. So the first wave that comes through pretty much dies on spikes. And I'll put spikes all the way around the outside, 2, 3 deep, all the way on the outside. And it makes it, in all honesty, it makes it almost too easy. And if you want to see it in its greater function, let me get back over here and you could go over to my YouTube, same thing, survival_Jim. And you can go into the live streams and go check out the live streams. There's a survivalist series in there that goes through this in a whole lot more detail, and you can see the whole base and how it works and its form and everything. Or you can hang around on these streams and we'll get to it. because I am going to do it here as well. Actually, I'm starting to work on it now. I gotta get that other base in the other biome. I didn't even use my grenades, man. Ugh, what a shame. What a shame. But yeah, it goes. It goes, it rolls, it travels. It is bad ass. Makes it super easy for headshots. That's the biggest thing. Here. Oh, you can. I want this one. Because I want that one to go with this one. I want that to go there. Because that's going to stay up here. And this one can go in there. Because I was only borrowing it. But yeah, goes and goes. And that base right there, I've used that for several years now. And it never fails. Does not fail. This.
Just got the vehicle storage mod on day 1 from a tier for poor.
On day 1, you were in a tier 4 POI? Wow, you're ballsy. Bravo.
Thanks. That's normal for me on day 1.
I don't even touch tier 4, tier 5 POIs on day 1.
It's go big or go home.
Well, that's pretty much about the truth of it, right there. But see, that's that idea right there why I don't think I could do permadeath, because I would make the mistake of trying to go big and I would get my ass kicked.
with a stone spear.
It's pretty nice. Pretty nice.
Only problem with tier 5 on day 1 is game stage, so fight like hell for a pipe pistol.
I don't know, you know. I mean, that's a way to go after it, I guess. Still think that's ballsy. Impressive. But ballsy.
Afternoon. If you bring me a cold one, I might give you a discount.
Ah, damn, I forgot to put the hat on. That's alright. Too late already. 2200. No. No, no, no. No.
A sale is a sale, even if it is to a scumbag like you.
Alright, so we do... it's not going to be me. My audio is definitely not echoing on my side at all. It doesn't come through any of my speakers whatsoever in any shape or form. But TikTok is known to cause that problem. So probably try to restart your TikTok because it is... We've been having that problem all week for some reason. I don't know. I don't know what it is that TikTok does. I don't know what happens, but for some reason, when some people get on, they hear it echo, and I am absolutely 100% positive it is not my stuff. Okay, so we got a workbench.
They will need abandoned drivable vehicles and workable pipes and a water well and well.
You know, I don't know if I want drivable abandoned vehicles. I don't know how I feel about that one. And unless a well I could agree on, but workable pipes, what are you going to connect them to? I mean, none of the workstations currently have any need for that kind of thing, so I'm unsure. Maybe brass casings. Drivable, drivable.
Into cornmeal.
Yeah, I don't know what to help you with, protagonist. I don't have anything on my side that is showing anything. I mean, all I'm shown is game on all of my stuff. Yeah, I don't know, dude.
You will just have to rejoin. I have to every 10 minutes or so.
Like I'm literally watching the sound effects and what's going on, and The only thing I got showing up on my side is game sound, and then I can specifically see when my voice goes on. So, yeah, I'm really sorry. I don't have a better answer for you, but I'm not. I got nothing on my end that I can help. Okay.
TikTok, I have it happen on other streets.
I am fairly certain it is TikTok. I hate to say it, I hate to act like I don't care. I do. I'm pretty damn certain it's on TikTok and not on my stuff. I think I have about everything I'm gonna be able to need and use, and so we're just gonna roll. And look at that horde. That horde closed up a lot of it. Yoshiki! Yoshikiki! Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. That's awesome of you. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go. Let's see. Where is the snow home? Let's disconnect that one. Snow home. Let's turn on that one. I'm gonna grab at least one of these. Pizza! I'm here for the night, ladies and gentlemen. We got pizza. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, we're out now. I just bit the shit out of my lip. I'm a fucking head. Damn it, that hurt. Gee. Bit the inside of my own lip. That's some horse shit right there. That's my own teeth not know how to work. All right, let's go do this. When I did, I think I left all the freaking gas back over there too. Damn it. Oh well. Oh well, we'll just have to deal with it. running into some shit. Ba-doop-boop-ba-doo. Back to the snow base. Maybe we'll grab a quest out here too. We should do a couple of tier 4s out here. That way we can maybe work towards unlocking Joel and going into the wasteland. Should have ran that chicken over too. That's good. It's such a long drive out here. Such a long drive. This is a good town in the snow, though. I mean, it's definitely.
A couple more tier 3 to go.
Yeah, almost there. Nice. Yeah, when you get out here, we'll run several tier 4s together, and that will rock and roll it. Is it 21? Okay. Yeah, it's right here. Yep. No. This is Grover High, so it should be right here.
When I get back in the game, I'll finish those up and we can start moving the base.
Damn it, wrong side. This side. Come on, boys. Let's get it on. We're going to wake up the neighborhood, ladies and gentlemen. That almost made me. Oh, he hit his buddy right in the back of the damn head. And that's how we get to the goodies, ladies and gentlemen. Sit down. Get some. Come on, you little freaks. Ginsu! And if you play like me, you too, ladies and gentlemen, for just a low price of $19.95, can chop their fucking heads off. That's right. What? We done? How are we doing? Okay. Oh, look at that. Got that in one. All right, let's go put a little bit in the bike. Come here, freak. Got you. Ah! Got you too. I sure wish one gave me 5 full freaking. 5 full first aid kits, but damn. All right, we're out. That's the best stuff right there. Over high. Freaking wandering horde charging through there. Kenzie with the boxing gloves. Ladies and gentlemen, get ready for the world premiere. Survival Jim beating that shit out of some zombies. That's what we're gonna see. We will get back to letting you guys stream stuff, spawn stuff in on me as soon as the company that, or the software company, or the software whatever that creates that deal that lets that happen gets their shit updated. And I have already messaged them. Like, hey, when you gonna get it done? We're all waiting. And then they ignored me. Still need the need the said. There's some really good quests right around here. Okay. So, read that, read that, read that, read that, read those, read that. Let's open that up. Read those 3. I got a boo-boo in that whole thing. We gotta solve that problem. The gate through the door. Nobody invited you. You didn't even bring the steaks. Well, Caleb, the update that is out is 3.0 on PC on the experimental branch. So not exactly out, but not exactly not out. I know. I'm a dick. But yeah, no, yes, no, yes. So it's coming. Ah. It should be available on Monday, the 29th. I left it in the truck.
He's after heading to my next duty station.
Nice. Nice. Where are you going?
Fort Gordon, Augusta, Georgia.
Oh, freaking Augusta. Training. That sucks, dude. Nobody wants to go there. The only thing worse than that is Fort Polk. See? No. Don't get yourself in trouble with any of the trainees. Even if she is cute.
Finishing my 8 at Fort Huachu could go into my first unit.
Ah. Okay, hang on. Why won't it let me copy that shape? probably. There. That makes it less cramped. Building. Remodel. Survival Gyms remodel service. If you have no idea how you want to turn your taken over base into something fantastic, just call Survival Gyms Restoration. I am going to do something different. Wow, that's a totally... thing I'm going to do. I'm going to make an entrance into the space that's a lot different. Just not 100% sure how I want to do it just yet. I want to be able to either take these out or get power to them so they'll go up and down. But I think I have to replace them completely. That's the downside. And I don't want that because that opens up all three of them and everybody and their brother is going to come in. So, can't do that. Pretty much everything is coming in. I think Chuck got his butt kicked by that freaking bear. Neener, 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 Chuck. You suck. You suck, Chuck. There. Think. Dude. I don't know. Keep that one or not. Oh, chip, 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 chip. Okay, so we got to go do some resource gathering again. So, being that, our viewer count has tinkled off a little bit. We're going to turn on a little music while we do this boring shit. we got to get a little base defense set up here. This is going to really, really suck. Bambalam, whoa, bambalam. Bambalam, we're in the line, bambalam. I'm coming for your daughter, Chuck. You don't murder kitty. Doing so good most of the day, man. Rolling with like 16 to 18 viewers at a time. I don't know what the hell happened, but damn. Everybody said, it's time for dinner. I gotta go. Everybody left. All at the same time. So I guess we'll listen to a little music, and that's how we'll do it. Black Betty, bam-a-lam, whoa, Black Betty, bam-a-lam. Now the question is, should I go 4 deep? Because how many am I? I'm 1, 2, 3. Better go 4. This will get your blood pumping. No, newer trap bases? I guess I'm not exactly sure what you're talking about by newer trap bases. I've always used the same base type for years now. So I'm not 100% sure new trap, because I don't know any new traps, so I'm sure I'm uninformed on something. freaking soccer game that came on? Like, is the U.S. playing or something? Holy shit. TikTok not like techno or what, man? Damn. Dead bod. Stuck. Got a. You going that way ain't gonna get you nothing. Yeah. That'll pretty much discourage that one. Absolutely agree. That's a guaranteed, not a freaking chance in hell. Thank you for that follow. Appreciate that. Jerk. Yeah, everybody keeps egging me on into doing a permadeath, but I got a feeling that it would be pretty freaking fast because I take way too many risks in this game. So I just don't think it would work very well. I think I would get my ass kicked pretty quick. Come on, birdie bird. Come on, birdie bird. Oh, you sneaky little fucker. Well, I can do this. Come on. Now you only got nowhere to go. Gotcha, bitch. Okay. I gotta get out of here. Chucky's gonna start throwing shit at me like everybody else. Oh, hello, Mr. Bear. How are you? Damn. Damn. I try not to go that way and get smacked by him. Then I was trying to go the other way and not get smacked by the other one. You know, pay extra to get extra olives. And I swear, you would think the people making the pizza are buying the olives themselves out of their own fucking pocket. Like, bitch, did you literally go to the fucking store and buy the can of olives? No, put your fucking hand in there and give me some olives on there. Damn. Some bullshit.
It's not that for you. Law.
It just drives me nuts, man. It's like freaking somehow they think they're paying for the damn olives or something, so they gotta be fucking cheap, even when I've paid for extra fucking olives. Yeah! Very stingy. That's the thing. It's not like I'm a little stingy. It's like, no, I literally grew these olives myself. Paid the money for the water and the fertilizer and tended it all year long. Fucking stingy. God damn, man. It's kind of fucking annoying. Now I'm annoyed. I'll be fucking annoyed the rest of the night. Damn it. Oh, hey Chuck, what's up, buddy? I just don't understand it. I mean, literally, they act like they're the fucking ones that are buying the ingredients and shit. It's like your company's doing it. Yeah. And then I get charged like $4 extra to say, hey, can you put extra pepperoni or extra freaking shit on there? And then they put like the standard amount, like they can't fucking read. It's like, you bastards. I said put extra on there. Don't be a bitch. You ain't grow it. Greened out Gimme! How was the beach?
Home now.
Aha. Okay. So the basement's sealed. Outside sealed. I need more cobblestone. Yeah, she's like, where's my bed? There's some more stuff. Okay, well, we gotta go get. No. I mean, I know what it looks like. It's called Navezgane Fire District number 5. She must got stuck in here somehow. My big biscuit is right here.
Good evening.
Put your hands in the air, cause we
Restocked
don't
just a
care.
minute ago.
We don't care.
Have a look.
Get some
We
fucking-
need to find it man.
I know.
This work we do makes the world killings, heads. I'd do these jobs for free if I wasn't stuck running the shop.
Every day and every night. We do it all the time, so you better get some better beats and get some better rounds. Because the game says, don't complain yet. 24/7, never begging for a rain check. Old school soldiers passing out the hot shit. That rock shit, putting belts in the mosh pit. Yeah, I don't know this song at all. Sales players, daddies, people rolling in their goodies. Oh, rolling, 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 rolling. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot that goes into this game. Jay Houston, what's up? Okay, I know this is a trap. They come out at some point, like fall off the roof or something here. So after I turn off the gas, I figured. Probably. Tier 4 drum magazine. Yeah. Okay, so this one, we're going to try this because... And then if you break it... Nope. Nope. No, that didn't work. Yeah, these guys are awesome. Five Finger Death Punch is so awesome. I love them because they're so pro military. They do a lot for veterans and stuff. Veteran services and things like that. They're big on that. That might be. That might be one of the reasons they're that way. I don't know. These guys are just really fucking... It would make sense why some of their music hits so freaking hard. Their stuff just freaking slaps.
Back there somewhere.
Well, that's kind of what I thought, but other than that one, see, oh, hang on, some ammo right there.
Thanks.
Just trying to find some more acid.
Fun. When I get home, you're gonna be on for a while.
Yeah, I'm gonna be on for a while.
Guess not.
Yeah, you know. Freaking big pig and a freaking dire wolf and 2-3 chucks. Jeez, come on, boys. Give a man a chance. Comes a dog. Alrighty. I picked up acid from somewhere. Just don't want them freaking pig and all them chucks decide they want to get in the middle of it. Everyone can tell that you're poisoning the well. No mistakes except for what you create. On the place, you got to get heavy. You got to be hard. Everyone can tell that you're poisoning the well. Is that a Chuck? I think it's Chuck trying to come through the door. It's about to be home. Oh my goodness, what weapons? Shit. Well, okay, so do you want something that's fast or do you want something that hits heavy? Because inevitably, that's kind of the question. Go agility and use a knife and up to a machete, which I have right here. That's going to give you, it's going to give you fast. It's going to give you, what you're looking for. It's a good stealth option. And, if you look at agility, you've got from the shadows and hidden strike, which give you extra damage if you're sneaking. Okay, so these guys are all up here. And there's a certain point where you get too freaking close. And I'm trying to avoid it because I want to get back to my bike. Miss me, bitch. Oh, I did it. Shit. Whoop, whoop. Who's got the parkour? Woo! Type shiz Joe 21 FG Nut Joe Rebilu Matt Hall. What's up? All of a sudden we fill back up again. That's pretty crazy. TikTok is so weird. That was a freaking tier 5. There's tier 6 freaking MP5 right there. Oh, Lord. Look at that shit. Oh, and it's got 4 upgraded freaking stats. Holy shit. Damn. That was a hell of a find right there. Hang on, wait a minute. I got one. I got one. Nope, didn't work. Jamie, thank you for that heart. What'd you get me? Oh, there's a tier 6 freaking miner helmet right there. 647 and another map. Nice. Well, I mean, isn't that how that works? No? It was good. Thank you, dear. Appreciate it. Doggone it. Man, we got to I need 3 more, and then I can make tier 4 armor. But I think everything but my gloves are tier 4 better. So I think I'm going to end up looting all tier 6 or better stuff before I can actually end up making it. Okay, well, there's nothing in there. We should double check up there. There's not a whole lot up here. Damn. Alrighty. Do we get everything? Let's see. Clear. Yep, clear it and talk to the trader. Okay, where the hell's that freaking lay down? There it is. Alright, Mr. Trader. I want some good shit, buddy. Get out the way, Chuck.
A marathon stream day.
Well, we took a half-hour break. So, I mean, we actually logged out, took a break, ate lunch, so I didn't choke on it. Just trying to get this character freaking popped up there, man, so we can try to get...
Mean to interrupt for that earlier.
Oh, you were fine. That was no big deal. Just trying to get to these new quests, or these new POIs, so people can see them. They're all tier 4s and a tier 5, so it's takes a little effort to get there. Grand Fork Estate, Fort Razor, Greg's Motel, Post Office number 2, Red Church Residence, Fort Chapa. Okay, so these two right here are definitely old, and I think this one is too. Greg's Motel, I think we've done that one before. Fort Razor sounds familiar. The Grand Forks Estate. I don't know if that's... I don't know about this one.
You can always quit a job if things get too hairy. I'd go down in a blaze of glory, but that's just me. You made a great decision.
See if we got anything else to sell. I don't know if we have anything else to sell, to be honest. And there's so many freaking zombies out here. I'm going to have to fight my ass off just to get out. Yeah, see? There's an open door. Here's Chuck. Chuck says, come here. Give me your firstborn. I'm gonna say, take your buddy's head. Anybody else? Huh? Come on. Sharks. We're gonna keep that. Keep all this. I think we're pretty much gonna keep all this stuff. Okay. Let's go Grand Forks Estate and see what's here. It doesn't sound familiar, but you know, who knows? Who knows? No, I know this one. Jesus, this one sucks ass. Criminy. Hey, get off the car. Golly, you got no respect. Damn. What the hell, dude? Damn. Done the cheap, dirty deeds and they done the cheap, dirty deeds and they done the cheap. Dirty deeds 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 and they done the cheap. Dirty deeds and they done the cheap. Come on. Not gonna take that long. Oh, hello. You ain't got the guts. Can you drive you nuts? Done the cheap, dirty deeds, done the cheap, dirty deeds, done the cheap, dirty deeds, and done the cheap, dirty deeds, and they done the cheap. Ah, you little psychos! I knew you guys were there. Oh, there's another one. Oh, okay, maybe not. Woo! Hey, tier 2 cook-a-pot. Oh, what were those? Oh, tier 6 raiders. Yeah. They just need gloves, man. Biker helmet. We don't need those. Give me something good. Ooh, tier 6 Nomad boots. There you go, Larry. That Nomad set going. John! I know my music is badass, isn't it? I know, I'm being cheeky. Yeah, I remember this, but yeah, look at him right there. See you. Game Genie. It is completely open world. There is no extraction. It is you against freaking whatever zombies come chasing you down. You can play with friends. It does have the ability to do PvP. I just personally don't ever play that way. I always play with friends to beat the zombies. Because the game does progressively get harder. The longer you stay alive, the harder it gets. And the different environments you go into continue to jack up the hardness. So eventually you will be fighting for your life. Ooh, look at all that shit. Damn. Oh. The Dugga is gonna get stronger. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that is pretty freaking sweet.
Bazinga!
Bazinga! Bazinga! Arnie Gold on Twitch. Thank you. Bazinga for you. Oh, there. Oh, yeah. Chopping trees just got easy. Hell yeah. Nobody uses a tier 8 scope, so we'll do that. There's a tier 6 chainsaw. Hell yeah. Chopping trees just became freaking easier. Bam! Trees will be nice and easy now. Absolutely. If I could score a tier 6 freaking auger out of this, I'd be game on. No, of course I wouldn't. I got a ton of those. We got a ton of that. All right, magazines. Wiring, I need these. No, not tech planets. Nobody's gonna use a laser sight. Battery's better.
Really nice if it was an auger.
Yeah.
Much
Oh
more
yeah.
useful.
Yeah, if it had been an auger, man, it'd have been banging. And hello, Arnie Gold. We have a ton of that too. Need that acid. And I think we're good. Hello. You too? Woo. Trader, over here. Rocking and a rolling.
So, well,
Here
you're
we go.
back.
Here we go. Okay.
And still in one
shit.
piece.
18
Here's your
and left.
reward.
18 is a young boy and a heart of stone. Really don't want to do Greg's Motel. Fort Razor, though. Let's do
Gotta
Fort Razor.
work.
Fort Razor's
Adventure and
probably a
carnage
big
go
sell.
together like sham and moonshine.
Let me see your inventory, dude. I don't think anybody's going to use that. Nobody's going to use those. Keep them nomad boots. I'll sell those. 18 and laugh it off.
Packing
Time
heat
is
is always a good idea.
18, laugh it off. What I got? 8,700. We got quite a bit of regular ammo here. I think we're doing all right, honestly. Tier 4, shoddy. Oh, I need to use this combination bench. So I need to make sure I don't forget. Advanced Bellows Tier 5. Forge smelting speed is minus 70. But they are almost 40,000 dukes. Holy shit. That's expensive. Damn. But moving your smelting speed, your forge smelting speed by 70%, that's insane. And that's your crafting speed by 40. That's nuts. Oh, bottle acid. Was he respawn 55? Okay. Teen in life, new girl. Man, those would be so nice to get. Cooking grill 5. Cooking time is minus 70. Jeez. God, they're so expensive, though. I mean, good God. Oh, that's gotta hurt. A tier 3 auger, 7,000. I could get that. That's got extra block damage, too. Do I? I do. I do. I don't care.
Hoping the
I do.
dead stay dead. One customer at a
18
time.
and laugh it off. Where's his combine bench? 18 and laugh it off. 18 and laugh, you got it. 18 and laugh it off. Look at that sucker. Magazine size 156. Effective range 95. Woo-wee. She's singing. Can I have another 2 like that, please? I don't even care if they're tier 6s. Just freaking get me another 2 more with some freaking like reload speed or something cranking on it. If I get a reload speed going up, oh my, that would be good shit. Okay, it's got to go that way, but I need to unload some of this shit. So we're going this way. life reality. Skies and sea. Oh boy, easy come, easy go. Into love, the wind blows, and it really matter to me. You're the man, putting it against his head. Pull the trigger, now he's dead. Bird's Eye Gaming, it is freaking fantastic. It is the update that I didn't know I needed. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely time. If there was any time to do it, right now though it's I know. Right now it's on the experimental branch on PC. So the 29th is when it will is when it's supposed to drop for the stable branch. So everybody, thank you for that follow. That's awesome of you. I appreciate that big time. Scaramouche, do you do the fandango? Flying, very, very frightening. He's just a poor boy from a poor family. Life of his monstrosity. No, we will not let you go. Bismillah, we will not let you go. This actually might... No, I think we've done... I think this one's been done before. No, Fort Razor might be new. Jesus. Oh, shit. The fuck is this bullshit? Get the fuck out of here. You suffered an abrasion. I got another bug. Dude. Damn. And this bastard. Fucking Joe Montana over here. Let me chuck this fucking boulder the 100 yards. Anybody else? Jeez. Come here, Pooch. What? There's another one. Can't even get their quest started. We're starting a quest. They're gonna just come chase me. Freaking okay. Not a very secure base if Chuck could just walk over the wall. Damn. Okay, let's make sure we got this loaded, because I got a feeling that the shit gonna get real in this place. Oh, bullshit, Chuck. No. Chuck just walked right over the freaking... This guy too! Look, you guys don't have a very good secure base around here. Maybe that's why it went to shit. Freaking jackasses. Calling the Sergeant Major, you fucking jerks. Really? Really? She just busted right on through. She said, sandbag what? Alright, let's get some shit started. Anybody here? Whoops. Ooh, you are. What the? Okay, I'm starting to think I don't like the freaking snow, dude. We may have to fucking bail on the idea of being in this place very long. Holy shit. These fuckers are crazy out here. Come on, let's get this over with. I gotta get the fuck up out of this place. Holy shit. Damn. Yeah, this game is pretty awesome. Still, I think the settings I put on this bastard are freaking insane as you get... Oh, get out of here, puppy. Go away. Nobody invited you to this party. We'll take Cookie Pot. Yeah, this doesn't look dangerous at all. Oh, 100 freaking concrete cubes, though. That's nice. Tier 4 armor. That's good. Woo! Jay Houston with a little bit of love too. Thank you. Oh, is this the... Oh. This is the one that... No, it's not the one that's got the whole underground base under it. These guys, man, y'all gotta get better Constantina wire. Your shit sucks. Come on, boys, let's get it on. Let's get it on. Ooh, oh, you were at least awake. You ain't got a hand, dude. Go sit down. You ain't got either hand. That boy, go away. They just walking all over the outside of this place. Dang. Okay, well, if I break something now. Where you at? Are you a birdie? I think you're a birdie. Oh, you weren't a birdie. Is that it? Okay, let's get the loot and get the shit out of here. Oh my God. Let me tell you, the number of people that have told me I look like Matthew Lillard is freaking ridiculous. Somebody needs to grab a screenshot and shoot it to Matthew Lillard and tell him, hey, look, this guy looks like you. I want to know what he says. And two, I love his freaking acting, so it'd be awesome if he said, I want to meet you. Because I would love to freaking meet him. I'd love to hear what he has to say about it. I'll be honest. I would be curious. Ooh, give me the goodies. Give me the goodies. We'll get rid of that. I ain't eat that. Red face for the follow. Thank you. Okay, we have a lot of that. I don't need that. Midnight Sky. What's up? We don't need that. I want that. We don't need those.
Day, but in here now.
Oh, that's horrible. I hate to hear that you had a bad day. But what a kiddo's tormenting you? Look, you big jerk. Get out of here. Mo, mo, mo. Oh, little rebel, yeah.
No kiddos are great.
Oh, that big jerk. How dare he get in an argument with you? Mo, mo, mo. All right, let's get the butt snuggles out of here. Leave me alone! Just turn to some looting! Gotta go, gotta go! Well, did you guys at least get it sorted out by the end? Or are you gonna have to smother him with a pillow tonight? Don't answer that, because I don't want to be an accessory. Alexa, this game is awesome.
What do
And
you
I'm
do?
glad
Got the
you
job
like it.
done.
Heist Volume 7. What is this? Motion detection devices. Do I need that book, though? I haven't read it. We have beakers, so I'll do that. Shamway Warehouse. I've done that. Pete's Outlet. That's the ways to go. Sprout and Son Nursery. That's a new
Got
one.
some nasty work. Killing heads.
Okay.
I'd do these jobs for free if I wasn't stuck running the keep it coming.
Where are we going? Way over here. All right. Okay, so the one thing I am noticing is there are definitely more Gracies running around in the world. That is interesting. Somewhere loose. Yes. Up and down, boulevard. Whoop, 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 whoop. Just want to turn them off. Like, literally, I could keep everybody, but let me turn off individual zombies. Can I do that? I always want to give me the click so I can turn off the specific zombies I don't like. Garden store it is. Sprout and Sun. Of course we've got weather. Alright, let's do it. What do we get from here? Give me the good stuff. I want the good stuff, only the good stuff. Okay. Okay, good song, but acid. Yeah. Still burning flame. So rising is a new beginning. Shores and the ice cold currents. New frontiers. And speeds. Damn it. What the? Fucking bastard. What dick? What his brother came into. Ethan, what's up? Let's help you guys out. Let's play Light My Fire. Passing is a Come on. Oh, lit your ass on fire with that jump. Damn. Well, I guess I'll hang out right here for a second since I'm safe from the storm. Boys, come on over here. All that work. All that work for nothing. Yo. Come on, Chuck. Okay, I'm not sure. Okay, we gotta wait till the storm's over because I'm kind of never been in this place before. Okay, one of these spots was a good spot. Come on now. Okay. Right here, I seem to be all right. And I would say it sure does seem to run, I don't know, 10 to 15 plus better frames per second. I mean, I don't know. There's a lot of little improvements. I don't know what it would do for yours, but you know, I'm getting better, smoother performance out of it. They didn't. There was a lot. There was quite a few items that they didn't really say. That kind of snuck in here. There's little. They did do some work for signs, and so the signs are definitely better. So, yeah, you should see some improvement. How much improvement, I can't say, but you should see some improvement. I need this storm to finish because I'm not sure. I got to get into that building, but I'm not sure how I'm supposed to get into that building. No, I haven't been watching the World Cup at all. I don't watch a lot of sports anymore, really at all. Yeah, this is 3.0 PC experimental branch. Okay, I'm not seeing anything over here. That's locked. Okay, I think there's something on the inside that I missed somehow. The official stable branch will be around the 29th of June. So it will be pretty soon. But I could tell you honestly, if they went and released it now, I don't think there'd be any problems. I don't think it'd be a big deal. This is probably one of the bug-free, clean freaking updates that they've ever done. I'll be completely honest. It's pretty damn solid. Somebody made a mistake. You know, yeah, I hope so too. They have, as far as I understand and know, they have a fairly decent track record. So I'm kind of in the wait and see category. Like, I know that there's a lot of people that are doubting it, but at the same time, I'm optimistic. I think that there's a really good chance that this will be a good thing. Damn, tier 6 freaking compound crossbow. Wow. biscuits. I'll just avoid Chuck over there. Cut through the building and he can kiss my hairy ass. And there's McOyvey Farms right there. That's a new one too. So many freaking animals. Piggy, piggy, piggy! Sweep! Oh. Really? There we go. Damn. Yes, it's wonderful, fantastic,
Good
and
job.
awesome.
Make sure and spend your reward on more guns and ammo.
Scab chowder, I guess. Probably should take these lockpicks. The Shamway Warehouse, it's close by. See inventory.
Don't get yourself killed. I want that commission. Having good ordnance is a healthy start to a glorious day.
Oh, it's absolutely worth the play. Absolutely. You used to be able to play the game you wanted to play the game the way you wanted to play it. Now, you can play the game you want to play in the world that you want to play it in. And that makes it even better. Jonathan with a follow. You still here, Jonathan? Yes, you are. Well, thank you for that follow. Bazinga for you. Yogi, go away. oh. He did not like the fact that I tried to just run him over. He's like, nope. Bitch, please take this up the back of your head, man. Bam. Jonathan, thank you for that share. I appreciate that. Catch me if you can, Chuck. Catch me if you can, punk. Oh, not there. Oh, coming. That's bullshit. You get chopped the fuck up, man. Bullshit is that. And it gave me a dinger. You're so rude! You. I try. Damn bird. See, like this is one of the new things. You got computers now that have cool little screens on them and stuff from login for logins and things like that, which I think is really, really cool. And that's just a nice little warm, fuzzy feature that gives the place a little more life.
Do they open door?
No, they don't do this. They don't really do anything. They just look cool. That's all. But this is kind of cool. So if you look at the calendar, it says current day is 53.
Okay, just good for scrap after just a pretty.
Yeah, it's just a pretty. It just gives it a little more life, you know? So, yes, of course I'm still at it. Yeah. Eye candy. We're gonna buy one of those. Actually, I should probably buy both of those. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not sure exactly who I'm rooting for at this point. Might actually start rooting for the zombies here pretty quick. I love the new lockers, though. All the lockers look like they're freaking used, and they've been around a while. I'm really liking that look. Almost didn't see that. Yeah, tell me they're not going to come from upstairs without telling me they're not coming from upstairs. Well, that was freaking fortuitous, I guess. I was positive there'd be dudes coming from up here, jumping on top of your head. That's typical freaking. Casper, I didn't do anything. I had nothing to do with it. In any form or fashion, I deny everything. Yep, I was just sitting there thinking about it too. Like, I'm not doing something I'm supposed to be doing. Oh yeah, eye candy. Got it specifically to do this. Okay, where's the freaking door to get out of here? Because I'm going to go dump some stuff off in the bike. Really? This is it. Really? Poor shit. Parkour. Parkour, parkour. Yeah, they definitely are looking a whole lot better. Okay, last box. Assassin, huh? Nothing that was all that just dying to have kind of thing. All right, that was Shamway Warehouse.
I knew you had it in you. Great work.
Should take these, I guess. I just gotta wait a couple of minutes. Really think there's anything? Just those. Yeah, I think I want to keep everything else.
Happy trails.
Let's read this.
Happy hunting.
We just need a couple of minutes here to... Oh yeah, this calendar does it too. Current day is 53. Well, okay, what are we? 49. I want to take this, put it on my deal. GNS needs to update his freaking mod so I can take these posters off the walls. Day 54. All right, what does he got? McCoy Farms. We're going to do this. We're going to take this one. But ladies and gentlemen, my eyes are starting to get sticky. And I've been at this for over 9 hours now. Or about 7.5 or something like that. Close to 8. So I think I'm going to go back to the base and I'm going to call that a day. We'll be back tomorrow. With some more 7 Days to Die. Larry and I will be headed towards day 56. With a few more quests, Larry will be headed over here, and we'll be putting the whole base in over here. So that will be coming up here real quick. And, yeah, so we're getting there. We'll have to start converting this, fixing this up. Man, come on, dude. I gotta bust my damn door open. What does it say I need? I need iron. You have any iron? That's gank. Better go beat this chick up here because she sounds like she's gonna bust in my door. I don't want to be busting in the door. Alright, we're out of here, ladies and gentlemen. That's good. That's good. That's enough for today. So, yep, Larry and I will be back tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know, Larry. I'll be back tomorrow doing something. Not 100% sure what, but I'll be doing something. But I gotta go freaking take a stretch and get my eyes off the computer for a little bit. So, ladies and gentlemen.
Probably.
Okay. So hey, love y'all. Thank you for the 22 additional new followers and all of the additional donations. Thank you very much. You guys are awesome. And we will catch you tomorrow. Make sure you got that notification turned on, and so you know when I go live. And we'll play some more 7 Days to Die. We're driving towards tier 5s and the wasteland. So wherever you're at, have a good morning, a good afternoon, and I am gonna have a good night.